Good morning, everybody. It's been a bit. I hope everyone's doing well today. I know I personally am very much tired, but that kind of comes with the territory. Um, there we go. I hope you all are well, and if not, I do hope things get better. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of raft today. I know we're gonna have to deal with the shark and whatnot, so that's gonna be a pain in the butt, but can't do too much about that. Um, but I have some ideas of what we can possibly do about it. Um, we've been making a lot of progress in this though. In terms of just recipes overall, we've been making progress. There's a lot of progress in general. The plan is to figure out what the fuck is underwater. Because there is a lot under there. And with the amount of details in it, definitely a lot. Last time though, we managed to explore the city and get ourselves here. I think what I want is this. Which way is it blowing? Other way. If I turn this and then I want to move us away. Because I know that in general, it's going to be better to go like this. And then slowly move around. Hello, 22. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Then we move like this. Because I want to make sure the shark is like a certain distance away from the area we have to go. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Get our raft away from there. So that we can actually do this better. Because our bow does not work underwater. But what does is our machete. I don't know the range overall, but I think here's a good place to drop. We do have some recipes that I do want to add to our recipe wall. Egg, potato, mushroom. Ooh. Also, I just realized all of those are not for these. There we go. But I hope everyone is well. Hardest Calamity Boss on Infernum difficulty. It depends on how good you are at certain things. I will say personally, for me, I think the one I had the most issues with, like overall, would probably be not even Supreme Calamitous, but the Exomex, personally, I found to be way more difficult. I just found them to be more difficult as a whole. Just in general. I know it depends on who you are and like what you're good at and whatnot, but that's just kind of what I found for myself. I wish I could sell those, but sadly I can't. Okay. Boom. Then I can do this. Grab one of these. I want to keep these. And I want to keep, like, 4 melons on me. Dog gave you PTSD for worm bosses. That is honestly fair. I remember how annoying Dog was, like, as a boss. So, like, I feel you on that. Okay, I am worried about the sharks, so I am taking this slow. But the plan is to try and not deal with the shark, preferably. Because we searched around here. And actually, before I go in the water, I'm taking those off. Because then I'm not slowed. I want to just double check in some of this area, just in case. Because I don't know a lot. Like, just in general. I know the storms have been really bad for me, like, overall. Also, it's gonna get smaller real quick. I just want to make sure that nothing changed. Da, 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 da. He could beat Dog in Infernum, gave him a reality check. Brother couldn't get past phase 1. Honestly, yeah. Dog is that way as, like, a whole. Sorry, I was replying to something. Hup. Now we get to look at this cool area. I am excited for this because I don't know what we're going to find. I just know that we do not have a lot of oxygen. Now I'm curious if those air bubbles give me oxygen. I hope they do. They do. Holy crap. So it gives me a chance to kind of breathe for a sec. So we got... Oh, this one I see what we need to do. Oh. A note. And... Oh, thank God they gave you a place to breathe here, so you can actually read. Hey, Zion. Hope you're doing well as well. I will say, Dog is a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna read... I know we did the grabber already. Vanra Point has all too many holes in it. Makes easy to move unnoticed. Today I nicked a hammer. Yesterday I took some dried meat. From the foreman's stash. Less fun taking food since it spoils eventually. Watch, I got a loudmouth driller on the way. More excited. Want to grab something even more tonight. Hammer, what looks to be tape or meat, and a watch. When people don't stay for long. Oh yeah, this one I do remember. And then climbed high up on the crane satellite dish. Yeah. Doll guy. And then, yeah, this is where we are at. Can I go through these? Okay. Note to self, I can go through the normal bars. I will say the storms recently have been so bad that I literally needed to take care of stuff because we got an inch of water in the basement. So after the personal stuff, I got to deal with that. So that was really fun. What in the angler fish? That is not an angler fish. Because fun fact about actual angler fish. They are not as big as people realize. Like, this is not normal size for an anglerfish. Also, why am I using the spear? I have a machete. I hope it's not lagging too much, because I am worried about that type of stuff. I wish I could set, like, because I have shadow type to none. I don't care about the shadows or anything. Because, like, I just never have. Well, kill an anglerfish. That is not an anglerfish. Can tell you that with certainty. It's a mutated one, I'll say, but not a normal one. I'm like so worried it's lagging in any form because I never know for sure. Oh shit. This is why I wish I had the bottle. What do I need to... Because I need to make another one of those breathing things for the oxygen bottle. Which is not exactly cheap. Also, what is the, like, thing? Oh. There's literally an up here. But yeah, if it's ever, like, laggy or anything, do tell me. Because I do care about that. I want to... No! Because, like, I want to provide a good experience. I care about that stuff quite a lot more than I maybe need to, but I always worry about it. Because I know that for me it plays smooth. For OBS, it is like 28 seconds behind. But for Twitch, it's never the same as OBS. And then you have the storm, which is only lowering my frickin' internet speed. So honestly, it's just a clusterfuck of chaos. Normal things. Okay, let's see what we can find. Fish. Spotlight part. Note. Item. Can't really get up through there. Let's just quickly go up to breathe so we can read this. I heard them talking about me this morning. They called me the grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now on the new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that matter. I wouldn't get caught even if walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this. The grabber. Interesting. I have a feeling that the grabber is going to be becoming part of our ship at this point. If he's not already dead. Guessing I can... No. Also, what the hell keeps shaking it so much? Like, what the heck? It's just really weird. Like, I really don't know what keeps causing the shaking. It's something. But what? I'm curious. Can I go up through this? Oh my god, I've been able to do that the whole time. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. So whenever I see those, like, buoy things, it means I can go up. Interesting. Okay, the shaking is, like, so annoying. You get me? Like, I don't know what's causing it. Can I go under these if I crouch? No. So this seems to be a dead end. But it is allowing me to search better. Okay. I just gotta keep looking. Let's do this real quick. So it seems I gotta go this way. So there's there, not in here. Let's check. Oh. Not much I can go through on this side, but oh my god, the shaking. Sorry, that's just gonna annoy the hell out of me this entire time. And I know it is. Because it's like an annoying amount of shaking. Like, not enough to be constant, but enough to just be like annoying. Gee. Interesting. This one doesn't have anything on it. Oh, G. Is that just the grabber's signature? In a nutshell, just G. Well, there's another angler. I mean, at least we're getting stuff from these guys, like Vine Goo, so I should be... Do I just need to look for each of these G's at this point? That's the third one. Like... It's weird, because I know very well that I have, like, robotic-like movements with how I move in games at times. Especially when I'm looking around for stuff. Because I'm weird like that. But... Okay. Head broth. I wonder if this actually lights it up or not. Doubtful, but... Just an interesting thought. Something over here. Another spotlight bulb. I'm wondering what's causing all this shaking, though. Like, is there going to be a giant creature? Is it the shark? I doubt it's the shark. Is it like a whale? Is it going to be like a mutated whale or something? Or is it going to be like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, in this game, we've decided to bring the Dunkleosteus back to life, or we've decided to bring insert prehistoric thing back to life for this. Which, I mean, fair, but still... Where'd it go? This thing does not get stabbed easily. Jesus. Don't ask how I drank water underwater. I don't know. I will say, though, it is interesting that we have to search this like this. Okay, can't go that way. And I can't go this way. So this is just a walled thing. So we found 2 spotlight bulbs. I'm guessing I need to place them somewhere. The question is where? How much do you want to bet it's like... Because we've seen a few of them, I feel like. We've had to have. Like this? Is there another one? Oh, right there. Let me go swim over here real quick. I wonder if the spotlight bulb like will do something, or if it will just make it easier to see. Breathing. I wonder. When that spotlight flickered, I need to know now. I only found 3. I need one more. I wonder if there's one more in there or somewhere else. Grab her. Maybe there's one over here? Honestly, that looked like something that'd be pick-upable, but nope. I wonder how close I am to being able... Yeah, I have 4 of the 5 vine goo. Why did... I'm just throwing that one out because I don't need it. A hard hat. Construction helmet. So that's a wearable. Yeah, I'm gonna need a breathing thing. 100%. With how much is needed for this, I feel like we're gonna... Like, that's why the anglerfish drop vine goo. It just feels like, why? Uh-oh. You know, as they say about cave divers. Oh, come on. I'm already gonna die. So I'm saving the stuff that's, like, gonna keep me alive here. I kept my bag. Well, that piece is gonna be gone. I need 4 rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the vine goo. And the 8 plastic. Get ready for shark. Thinking about it, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Normally I wouldn't do this type of thing, but I need to. Here we go. Because if I can go around, I can go back down, craft the breather thing. And I am very much slower without those fins, but it be that way. I know where I died. And there's going to be a lot of stuff to pick up, but that's okay. Come on. Damn it. I lost so damn much. I mean, I could easily just saying. I don't know if it saves after your death or not, but if it does, well, fuck. We were so close to making it, too, if I had more health. Because if I have to do the Vine Goo stuff again, that's gonna suck. Because I know I already am gonna make another machete. Because the machete is just good. It does more damage. Fuck. Well, I kept some of my stuff. I don't need arrows right now. I do want to keep my hammer. I mean, I'll keep the spear for now. Just instinct at this point to do that. Yeah, I need to start cooking that. Okay, I need... What do I need for a machete? 2 metal ingots. Okay, I will start that. 1, 2, 3. Loads of rope. I just want to make sure I make a lot of rope here. Next on my list. Flippers require more vine goo. 'Cause of course they do. Okay, raw meat. Melon. Bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot more seaweed here. Okay, boom, boom. And then boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then for that, let's see drinks. Coconuts and beets. 2 coconuts, mango, pineapple. Start cooking that up. More vine goo. Gonna need 2 bolts. This one is last on my list right now. I'm probably gonna want an axe. So that is a bolt. 2 scrap. And lo and behold, I need a bunch of planks still. I just need as much as I can get right now. Okay, vegetable soup. Tater. Eat. What else did I unlock? I need to figure out eggs. That is one thing I want to figure out, because that's going to be important to me. Because if we can figure out eggs, then we don't need to worry about too much else. And then more vine goo. And then, yeah, that will start making more water, because I forgot I had that. Turning more raw meat into cooked meat. I want to make sure that is above. Okay. That's done. Water that guy's grass. We've healed the foal now. That's more vine goo. We're at 5. I need this bottle. I'm gonna need to smelt this. Oh my god, the shark is dead. Oh, that is a lifesaver and a half. If I had 2 nails right now, I'd do that, in all honesty. Gosh. How much shark meat do we have? Quite a lot, actually. The shark head, I don't care about. Let me just smelt this metal ore so I can actually make myself the machete. Oxygen bottle. That's one of the things I need. Okay, and then for the machete, I just need the 1 metal ingot. What else? Oh shit, I don't have a hook, do I? That could be a bad thing. I hope we don't end up needing it, preferably. Flippers, I need more plastic and vine goo. Because of course I do. I just think it's going to be worth it to have a bunch of excess. And then I need a drinking glass for that. Okay. Because I feel like the flippers are gonna be a good thing to have here. For my own sake. I just need 3 plastic. 1, 2, 3. Then I don't need this. 1, 2, 3. We are gonna need a lot more seaweed after this, but it will be worth it. Holy crap. But this should allow us to at least survive relatively well. And with the shark dead temporarily, that just means we can swim our way down. I do wish it would actually make things not spawn for a period, personally. But that's more of a personal thing. What else? I could bring this headlight, but I don't know if it would really help much. I will grab that. 1, 2, 3. And then I will start cooking shark meat. Honestly, it's nice that I can cook shark meat. Make sure that's filled up. What else? What else? What else? No trash cubes. How are our bees doing? Great. Extra honeycomb for more honey. I am so glad I figured that out. Plus, we get to have these really nice flowers. Melons are getting close. The taters are done. I just need to, like... Because I definitely want to get more of those advanced small crop plots. Just for the sake of, like, I get to grow one extra, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that one extra can make or break. Especially with that, because it means I automatically get enough that I can make a vegetable soup instantly. And I think that's like a really good thing to have. Thankfully, we still only have 3 of these spotlight parts. And a vending machine token, some tape. Which honestly, I don't know why we have so much extra tape. I feel like there's stuff that we could probably find. Like still in some of these areas for like achievement fill up. But that's more of a later thing for us. Boop, 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 and fuck. Boop. There we go. Then I can put this away, craft the flippers, put these away. This can go in here as a backup. I have these as backup. I have a backup weapon. And now I can just do this. Holy crap, that's much nicer. Look how much slower that is. So we're still missing one. My guess is it's probably up there. But... okay, those jellyfish... oh my god, they hurt a lot. Oh. How did it respawn so damn quickly? How do I get up there? Oh. Well, I think I figured this out. I need to somehow jump over there. Haha! A beat. Oh yeah, that's full from other stuff. Durr. Don't mind me just being dumb, as I do. There it is, the final spotlight part. And the shark is back, apparently. Which is annoying. That's why I had my boat over there. So I wouldn't have to deal with his pain in the ass crap. Nothing new. This guy loves hiding shit everywhere. Oh, that's 5. So we're going to be finding a lot. I also should have probably brought some healing Slavs, but going back to base is very dangerous right now. Unless we're, like, going permanently back for a bit. Okay. I'm just hoping that shark isn't still there. Well, they're back to their shenanigans. I'm gonna go over here now. Take a breather. Yeah, look. Oh my god, it's like a street. Can't go that way. There's more of that. You know what? I'm surprised we have yet to find a trident as a weapon. Don't you feel like that would be like such a perfect weapon for this? Because it's perfect for like underwater combat. I can't grab that. I mean, spear is close, but I feel like a trident would actually make a lot of sense. We got a note. We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone's scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project, one taking over by the rafters. They call it Utopia. Huh. The only utopia I need is right here. I started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest. Average gremlin. That's a lot of spikes. Jesus Christ. This guy was like, no one can reach my nest. And put all sorts of stuff. Joke's on him, though. I'm good at reaching nests. Aha. You know what? I am thankful that the grabber, like, has some of this stuff set up. Jesus Christ! I did not expect a full-on, like... Oh, God. I see the trap thing. That is terrifying. Do I wait for it to turn day? I got absolutely jump scared up out of my mind there, though. That's for sure. Leftovers. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. What is doing that? I need to, like, be very careful. Like, dude. Oh, I wish I could, unbind the Q key. Can I do that? Give me a moment. Where's drop? Stop playing. No. Drop item. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Is T used for anything? No? Good. Actually, I'm gonna switch those two. Yeah, that... did it... Yeah, I think that'll help. Okay. Because then I can actually just easily do it without reaching my hand around. And I think that'll help quite a lot here. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not... Huh? How am I... How did I do that? What? Okay. I have no idea where I am anymore. I see stuff, but I'm also... Why did I just get an autosave? That... Okay, mother load key. Note. Advanced headlight. Oh, yeah. I forgot what T was for. I wonder how many of you were waiting for that to happen. I'm just gonna set it to keypad minus because that's like the least likely I am to do something. Not that one, no. Okay, so this is where we're meant to be. I would be bored these days if the mother lode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. The water stole it from me. I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's a risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be? The grabber. I have a feeling that I don't want to know. Much less, I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with this shark. Whether we liked it or not. And that worries me. Because if the banging around is in fact a shark, how big of a shark? Because these are real questions we should ask ourselves. But do we? No, we'll not. Type shit. Advanced headlight. Reliable, excellent battery life. Okay. Yeah. Like, I mean, at least we're not going through spikes anymore, but Jesus. Like, this place is crumbling. Okay. The mother lode is very far down. Holy crap. Remember what I said about spikes? Oh. Neat. So, how much are you guys willing to bet that we're gonna have to deal with a giant fucking shark? Because I can practically guarantee that now. Like, there is no way this is a normal shark. Right? Like, I think that's obvious enough. The thought of this being a quote-unquote normal sized shark just sounds absurd. Also, the fact that this all was above water at one point in time is insane to think about. Like, this was not underwater at all at one point in time. Isn't that just crazy to think about? Like, it's honestly cool. I love little bits of lore like that, but... Oh. Ominous. let's see if we can find anything cool. Because we're going to need to search around this area for stuff. For achievement's sake. Oop, air bubbles. Thank God they put that there. It allows you to explore so much. Because I like exploring in these types of games. There's just so much you can find usually. But it seems my luck is for naught. There's something over this way. That's what it feels like. Just full-on Darth Vader type crap. Trying to... Because, like, internally, I don't know if I'm the only one who does this, but doing this, like, my brain just instinctively, like, holds my breath longer than I probably should. And then one thing leads to another, and here I am now. Oh, there's gotta be something. Come on, game. And the crazy part is this isn't even the end. There's more down. Okay. Interesting. It takes 5 hits from a spear and 4 from a machete. Interesting. I do like the bubble things, but I have a feeling they're going to become a big part. Think we could suck up all this water? Jokes aside, though, like, that's what I had to do with the basement. Frickin' sucks when you have an inch of water in your basement that you have to suck up. So now we have, like, fans and dehumidifiers drying it out so we don't get mold or anything. And then, oh yeah, surprise, here comes a little more water that appeared. The rain has been awful as well. Like, we've been getting so much rain recently. Like, an annoying amount. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get worse. There we go, and I broke it. I can't crouch. Oh no. So, who's expecting a fight coming? Because I am. Like, this feels like a fight ready to happen. I was right! Okay, it charges at me. What do I need to do? Can I hide behind here? Where'd it go? Ah! Oh, I see. I was just trying to juke it around there. And staying still is not an option. Can't pick that up, but where is it? Can I... Nice. Requires explosive barrel. Oh, I see. Are we gonna have to collapse this on this guy? Oh? Can't go in there. Come on, little guy. Not so little guy. I'm guessing it's these in the center. Ow. Oh my god. Where is it? So, I wonder if getting hit did not help there. Oh? Oh. I see. I have to get him to hit it. So, explosive barrel. Can I put it on a spot that I haven't been? I wonder. Now, will that do more? Oh, I see. It puts it in the spot. Where is he? Do I have to go up? Did he die? Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I need to get to air. Air! Okay. Air, 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 air. Whew. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to hit this twice. Then... three times? Okay. I mean, he's definitely good at redirecting himself. If ever he's starting to charge at me, I need to just... Ugh. Oh my god. And I'm close to death. Okay, we have to go up a layer. Let's just give some time for my health to rest a bit. I can only get slapped so many times. Okay. Ow. Hit this thing. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Frick! Bitch. I need to get back down there, but I don't have the stuff. But now that I know, one, sorry. Why is... That's weird. So, if you sprint in water, it makes you go down instead of up or, like, faster. I wonder why that is. I just find that kind of weird. There's also definitely going to be more hidden stuff. I hope we don't have to redo the entire boss fight, but knowing that we don't need to, like, physically hit it is kind of nice. Let's grab a little extra air. Why don't we? Interesting. Is that where we need to be? Yep. Okay. Ow. See, this is when I press sprint. Weird, isn't it? Okay, where is he? Okay, I cannot... I need to stay near this so he doesn't... Because if I don't stay near something, I'm gonna die. Ow. Don't even start. I'm gonna drown. Hey, fucker! Explosive Force. Slay the boss at Varuna Point. That is a lot of shark meat. Ooh, I did get his trophy. Oh, it's a placeable. Well, there's one place to go, and that's up. Holy crap, though. That was a painful boss. Um odd. Escalator. Or is that just stairs? Nope, escalator. Well then. I mean, we do have enough shark meat. And I got the thing for the advanced headlamp. You know, I would love to take some of these tools if the game would actually let me. Make my job a lot easier. Wind turbine. Crane key. I'm sorry, but what? I mean, a wind turbine sounds awesome. Charges batteries with wind power. Yo, that's so much better than the other one. Because then I can keep all my biofuel just for my engine. And if I can somehow get a battery-powered engine, oh, that would be golden. I am checking around here. Also, I am screwing with my controls a bit real quick. If it lets me. Okay. Because I have these. So, yeah. Left shift and then control for that. Just so I have the backup in case I forget. Okay. Lots of stuff. We just need to keep an eye out for anything so we can get the final notes we need. Because I know those are going to be important. Because I know we're going to need the number one, and then there's going to be at least a normal one, I imagine. But I might be wrong. Take a breath. Okay. Breathe. I will say, these fish are not scared of me whatsoever. I wonder if they got so used to the shark that they just don't have the same, like, fear response anymore. It's possible. Oh, now that's cool. But it does make me curious. We did find another spotlight bulb. I wonder what it's for. Like, is there supposed to be extra of some of this stuff in case, or what? Because I can't really do anything with that. And I can't really think of any other places that have a spotlight. Watch it be a thing of like, oh, all this extra stuff you collected? Surprise, you can sell it. That'd be awesome, honestly, but I doubt it. I want to get this trophy down. Oh. This is a big one. Oh, it's tiny compared to the real thing. Did I basically just take its baby and go, I think I'm gonna hang that on my boat. I'll put it in here. Blueprint. Learn. What does it take for a wind turbine, wherever it may be? There it is. Titanium, circuit board, rope, plank. Not too bad. What do I need for a bow? Oh, cool. I can literally just craft one. Doot. We have so much shark meat here now. Honestly, thank God we have extra shark meat, though. Like, that's great to have a lot of. But I need this. I'm definitely gonna need to make more arrows. Let's just start smelting some stuff. Food. Metal ingot, feathers. So I need 2 metal ingots. And then I can do that. I'm gonna drink my water. Water that. Harvest. Melon seeds. Tater. Water. Perfect. Place plank there. Making sure I got everything I need. This, I will actually be able to take down if I want, but it's not like I'm using it. Requires raw food and honey, it seems, right now. I definitely have a lot of raw food, that's for sure. And then... yeah, I know we're pretty good on honey, though. But might as well just quickly... I need more honeycombs. I mean, even then, we're getting a lot of honey. Okay. And now I can get more metal arrows. Honestly, at this point, I have 1 stone arrow. Have fun, shark. Ah, shit, I missed. Honestly, our boat is looking so nice. Steering wheel. I do have, so. Engine controls. Allows control advanced anchor and engines all from one spot. Honestly, seems useful. Because then I can, like, keep it a little better. Might not be worth, like, bad idea. Not my... Storage-wise... this. We need wind turbines. I also can upgrade my large... like, some of my storages to large storages. We got water pipes. And I'm curious, because we do have advanced small crop plot, which is pretty nice. But the sprinkler requires battery. But I wonder if I have to fill it repeatedly, or now that I have water pipes, if I don't, Because if not, I could pipe water from here over to like some of these, and like make a crop area. Might not be a bad idea. Just kind of thinking about it. Anyways, as I was doing, yeah, I need to go around here and like clean up some of this stuff. But that's a future me issue, because I definitely want to come through here and replace it with the fancy stuff. But it also means coming through here, but I'd have to pick up my engine. I mean, I'm willing to do that, mind you, but still. For hooks, I need a bolt, scrap, rope, and planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 rope. Scrap hook. And now, let's go to that crane. I honestly really like that there's all sorts of stuff we get to explore. I find that stuff really fun. Oh yeah, you can't answer that. Time to parkour again. Hooray. You can hear the excitement in my voice. I will say, why? Like, that is my only question is, but why? Because it's annoying. Because, like, some of them have to be freaking sprint jumps. Some have to be, like, normal jumps. Like, it's just annoying. I mean, I get why it exists, but it's also, like, could have gone a bit easier on this one specifically. Okay. Let's get up top and operate this thing. Hopefully we'll actually get something good out of it. Who's to say? Oops. Well, at least I know what that was for. I mean, I guess we'll look around again, because I know we came up here. It's how we found some of the stuff, but I'm curious if there's anything we can access now that we couldn't before. Let's go back up here, because I know up here was just a small crate originally. So I doubt there's anything new. I wish I could enter that. That would have been such a cool thing to enter. I'd rather not fall to my death, preferably. And I think that's how I will keep it. For now. Oh my god, I don't have a zipline tool right now. What does it take to make one of these? Scrap, hinge, bolt, plastic. God bless it. It got lost when I died, it seems. I don't know what annoys me more. The fact that I don't have a zipline tool because I died, or the fact that I'm gonna have to climb up this thing again. Both seem like pretty annoying things. Okay, because all I need is plastic. Oh, wrong chest. And I swear that shark I am going to get rid of eventually. And I want it to stay gone. Like, the shark is just annoying at this point. It's nothing about existing for it except for, like, its existence is just to be a nuisance. No other reason. Like, if there was a way you could tame it to grab items for you, that would be awesome, but I doubt that's going to be a thing. My guess is that what we're going to find is something related to the quote-unquote utopia. Which, let's be honest, such a thing doesn't exist. Okay. Anyways, if we do miss things and we don't get the achievement for finding everything once we found all this, also, I expect to find another playable character. If not, I would be surprised. Because every time we've gone to a new place, it's been new playable character. I feel like it's going to be that way with, like, each of them until the final area. Like, just personally, I think that's probably what's going to happen. Doesn't mean that is what's going to happen, but you never know. Make sure you've hydrated today. It's always good to make sure you are hydrated and not dehydrated. Because it sucks if you're dehydrated. Time for the ball crusher. I'm gonna forever think of it like that now. Because it would have hurt so much. Oh boy. We did some damage. Anyways. Can I see what's back here? Nothing. I mean, yeah, we did a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Honestly, I would ask how it did that without ripping that, but that would be like asking, like, why game devs make shortcuts for things that, like, don't need shortcuts. But I know the reason. So it's a stupid question to ask. Because sometimes it's just easier and better in the long run. Hup. Found all the notes. So, temperance and advanced batteries. Ooh. Honestly, advanced battery sounds super nice. Like, an advanced battery overall just sounds so good. Oh, hey! I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Nope. I need to get over there. But we got some really good, like, stuff from this. I think what I'm going to do is look at what it takes for an advanced battery and start heading out for that. Just because I think that's going to be worthwhile. Ow! Uh-huh. Because we're going to need titanium for a lot of this. Like, that's obvious enough. Most things do now. Okay. Quack. Scrap, titanium, and copper. Okay. Let me just... Okay. So we need to go to 3427. Three, 4, 2, 7. You think the shark is mad at me for eating its brethren at this point? Honestly, it seems more and more likely at this point. Let's do this. And slowly just get ourselves reoriented. Reorientate just a insy binsy more. Okay, yeah, we need to just a little bit more. Finish sketching a new artwork. Nice. We are directly on track for this. Okay. Now we can actually clean up our inventory a bit. And then I can water. Yeah, literally all of my last 2 days have just been the same shit of dealing with the water and cleaning up that just my basement. It's probably what I'm gonna have to be doing more of, like, after stream as well. Because I just have a lot of water that I've needed to clean up, and then it's looking like it's gonna rain more this week, and I'm just here like, are you fucking serious? Like after a point, you start to ask yourself, are we really doing this again? Because that's what it feels like every time it rains and things get flooded. Because it's been, like, it rains so damn often. Oh my god. Took a lot of uses battery as fuel. Honestly, I wish I could do more for you, Carl. I'm gonna start smelting this titanium because it's gonna be useful. Okay, because we're gonna need a lot of plastic too coming up. And we do need to do this a bit, like, anyway, for stuff, so. Also, I just realized I left that on up there. Oh god, that's a waste of battery. We've hit a parade of typhoons, so know what it's like. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, it's really sucked here for me because, so we've been dealing with issues for a bit with just the house in general. Like, that just kind of comes with living in a house. But the rain mixed with the fact of subsidence type stuff is not fun. Because that means not only are you sinking, you're starting to get flooded. And I know it ruined a couple books too, which sucked. Because I was just here like, really? Like, that's how I felt. That little shit! Huh. But, like, that's one of the things that does suck about it, is you're basically stuck with that type of crap. And it doesn't get much better. And because one thing about subsidence is, it, depending what state you're in, where you are in the world, depends on if you have, like, certain things you can do about it. And subsidence could be from all sorts of stuff, but it also could even be due to bad building or whatever else. The most common subsidence, I don't know which that is off the top of my head, but these things can cause a house and its foundation to start breaking. And when it does that, it means all of that foundation that's keeping your house up is cracking, and thus leakage is possible, and your house starts to collapse in on itself a bit. Yay. You can tell how happy it makes me. But yeah, it really does suck. Oh, cool, I can put that there, and I never really knew that. At this point, I'm just gonna do this. Like, I want the stronger ones because they last longer. Like, that's why I want them. But God. I will say, I'm glad I figured out the beehive stuff. I think what I'll do about the beehive is I'll harvest these and whatnot eventually, and this, and I'll put this and the beehive, like the beehive and small thing, like up here. Because I need so much random crap. Palm seeds. I like how the seagull couldn't care less. I do want to try and catch one of those birds as well, because I know they're going to be useful for us. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Anyways. Grab as much as I can. I know my partner's going to be visiting this weekend, so that's going to be nice. Though I also know I'm not going to be alone other than just me and them, so it's going to be, like, kind of annoying. Because it's like, well, can't really do, like, a bunch of stuff. Because this is the same person who just is like, why are you doing it in front of me? It's like, dude, you should have expected this when you joined us. Like, just because you're single doesn't mean we have to follow that all the time. That's more of a personal rant, though. Because it's like, is it such a bad thing to want to cuddle on the couch? Like, seriously. Also, for the first time in a, honestly, long-ass time, I started, like, I've started posting stuff to Blue Sky that isn't just, like, stream stuff. I posted a picture of my doggos. So, for those of you who like pictures of doggos, they will be there. Just in case. You never know. Some people want it. Because, like, yeah, I love my doggos. But yeah, the storms recently have been so bad across the US as well. Because I know it's not just, like, the Midwest and whatnot. Don't even try it. Bitch. Bonk. I need to do this. Okay. I'm doing this only so I can now do that. There we go. Let's see how this is. We're getting relatively close. I love that we can switch out our batteries and stuff. It's actually quite nice. I'm not as worried about them anymore with, like, the batteries. So we're on 3 of 4. Once we get this last one, we'll be able to start working on, like, more of it. Ooh, shelf. Honestly, doesn't sound like the worst idea. Because I do want to make this look nicer and whatnot. Because right now, it's, like, functional and looking all right. But I want it to be functional and look nice. So, yeah. And then I can do this. You and your friends hang out. We just moved to give the couple space unless they say otherwise. Yeah, sadly, not everyone is like that. It's like... It's just annoying. And it's not like we're doing anything, like, in front of him other than just, like, whatever. Like, that's just how we are. What the fuck? That's where we're going, but... Huh? Those are some weird-ass islands. Or is that a glacier? I think those are glaciers. Yeah, I think that's ice. Holy crap. I wonder if these things don't spawn until you've actually gotten the note or not. I wonder. Because if they don't need to get the note, does that mean you could just technically speed run to the very end of the game? Because if so, that's actually kind of funny. But also kind of cool. Yeah, this is a full-on, like, icy place. This is cool. I also should probably, like, try and get more titanium. I'm watching that guy. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to do a few things with this. I see like a tower. Yeah, that's where we're definitely meant to be going. Holy crap. I know we need to... Oh, yeah, it is snowing. I didn't even notice that yet. I'm glad you mentioned it. This is awesome. Land ho, that's for sure. Oh, I just realized I had been forgetting to drink. It seems we're gonna have to go on the ice. Which, if so, that's cool, but also, like, nerve-wracking. I'll park up here, I guess. Honestly, that engine switch thing seems like a good idea. Like, thinking about it. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Also, I don't know what the point of that is other than decor. Okay. Do that. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We got 4 of these. This is probably what I would want first. Just in general. Like, thinking about it. I do want to get the more advanced stuff. An electric grill could be useful, but I'd need more batteries anyway. I'm trying to think what else we're gonna want to take with us. Mango. Don't really have any extra pineapples right now, but if I do this, I wonder if it will just make a mango smoothie. Yeah, and those aren't ready yet. Oh, just leftovers? That's annoying, so I need to follow these recipes. 3 coconuts and a beet. I mean, I guess. I do want some planks so I can... There we go. Boom, boom. One, 2, 3. Okay, I want to keep 2 of these on me real quick so I can make these into full-fledged meals. Because the shark does a lot. Okay. Because we're going to have to do a full tundra. And I think I might let myself drift a bit. Just so I get a bit closer. There we go. Me over here making sure I get close enough. Oh yeah, that's a way better thing. There seems to... Interesting. Okay. And then when that's done, I can do that. What else do I want? I know I need honey for this. But I need a lot more stuff. Because, yeah, I have enough honeycomb. I just need more. Okay, that's done. Coconut beet. Rope. And then once this is done, I just need this vegetable soup. But you hope a temperature meter shows up? Honestly, it's possible, but I don't think it will, in all honesty. I feel like if there was a temperature meter, we would have seen one by now. But you never know. Whoa. I love how, like, just like real life, out of the corner of your eye, you can actually see things a little bit better. A lot of people don't realize that. I'm sliding downwards on the slope. That's awesome. I'm sorry. I just really find that cool. I was like, wait a minute. Am I sliding? I love that there's ice physics. I'm trying to sprint, but it's actually, like, not working as well on the ice. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. Like, it's not a big thing, but it's something that at least makes a difference. Okay. I'm guessing I need to pick up all of those. And the fact that it's, like, timed is worrying. Yo. Oh, this is so cool. I mean, it's not like they're being used either. Oh, can I use it? I want to know. Can I use the snow sea? Can I use the snow? I can! Pick up note. Drag cable. Oh? Like, to up here? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's see what the note said. Dito showed me and Henry some abandoned igloos. The boy got them open by fiddling with some cables. The big igloo? Still shut, though. Wonder what's inside. Dito introduced me to a man named Ruben. He was hurt. Looked like wounds from a bear attack? So, I helped fix the wounds. Astrid used to fix up my wounds the same way. Where are you, sis? Bruno. So, are all these people that, like, we've seen, like, meeting up finally? Because if so, that's awesome. Exercise room! I'm not gonna ask why there's a cooked potato in here. There's a watermelon. This is actually, like, awesome. There is so much internal joy for me right now for this alone. I wonder if there's a limit to how far you can drag the cable. There is. Okay. Good to know. And I wonder if, like, 2 cables means you can grab it further or something. These are things I think about. Up here seems like a good place to drag some stuff. So yeah, we need to connect it to power. Oh, this is so cool. Can I re-pick up cables? No, that's the other thing. Oh, baby. I think you can already guess what I want to do. It means once we've searched a place, we actually can, like, go back from it. Okay. So if I do this, what's to stop me from living here? Like, honestly, this place is so nice. Okay, let's... So I can't really do that. It seems no matter what, I have to go that way. Unless I go... Yeah, like... I have to go here either way. I'm just curious on what else there might be. Like, is there another one of those? I just kind of got to explore. Going up here might give me some vantage point, but not a lot of one. Now, here's a question I have. Can I connect the... Okay, so I can only connect them once. This gives me an idea. Because if I can, I have an idea. Because if I can connect these two, that might just help. But I don't know if it will be enough. Can they... It seems we have to do this. Okay, this is interesting. Crate. We got a beet, red melon. It seems we have to go around and find more of this stuff. A vending machine token. These people were from the city. Yo, that's actually like a cool little like thing that if you notice, it's like, oh my god, that's where you're from. Okay. Ooh, it's inverted when I back up. Let's see if we can find more of these. Because we get 2 per station. Woohoo! Oh, great. Polar bears. Three, 4, 5. Shit. 6, 7. Geez, these are stronger than normal bears. Gives me the same stuff, though. Anyways. Shouldn't they have gone extinct by now if this is like a global warming thing? Like, I honestly thought the water rose because of global warming in this timeline. Another snowmobile. That was awesome. I mean, I say let's explore this place a bit more. More electrical cables. I just want to see. I love for this big island they gave you a snowmobile. They just had to have been so excited to show this off. Okay. There we go. Easy. I'm getting really good at learning that stuff. Let's see. Another snow machine. And then this, where there's a note. Odd. We already lost Miranda. I will not lose you too, Henry. The two of us has followed the signal far south. It's from my sister. There's no doubt. Henry's skeptical. He thinks the cold will be dangerous. I'm more scared of whatever's out there in the snowstorm. Bruno. Oh, shit. You know, I should have expected that. I really should have. Oh, come on. Well, at least we're getting vine goo from these guys. Right? Oh, no. Not that time. Maybe next time. I don't think I can go that way. It seems we're going to have to deal with... Also, I noticed we didn't find anyone in the last area. So, does that mean we'll find someone here? Or are we going to start dealing with bosses more often now? Because if we have to start dealing with bosses more often, that's something. Machine token. I like how we're just finding these now, just here and there. That's awesome. That's quite a few tokens. Pick up item. A note. It's a... Oh! Are we gonna get an ice hook? 3 of 4. Because that looks like part of an, like, ice hook. Those bears are all over this frozen island. One of them completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Dedo. He Says he came here with some survivors. Asked Henry if we should trust the boy, but didn't get an answer. Bruno. Well, it seems they ended up trusting him. What is this? New note. So, weird, sad face, Hook. And it's of 4. So my guess is it's gonna be a puzzle. In quotations, puzzle. Observatory! Yo! Spear is 2. Anchor is 8. Anchor. I'm guessing that's the spear. The shark. That mannequin actually scared me for a moment there. So the shark and the seagull. Oh. What? The hook. Oh. The raft. Don't know what that's meant to be. Is that meant to be this? Is there anything I can press? Because it's the first one. So 8, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. 8, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 2, 3, 7. 8, 2, 3, 7. So 1 is by this. Oh, it's also by the shark. There's the bird. And a ball? Huh? Two. And then this guy. Oh my god, how did I not notice that note? The boat is ready. Dedo is ready with the air horn. Ruben can at least walk. Henry's staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Dedo says there's a place with a lot of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people. Bruno. Interesting. There has to be something here. Right? Like something I'm missing? Not there. Oh, I was like, how did I drop so low? Seems there were multiple people. Oh. I can come back here if need be. My guess is there's gonna be like a secret thing I'm gonna need to find, like, because I found those. I don't know what they mean. Maybe it's something I will learn. Maybe it isn't. But either way, I think we'll have to come back to this. Let's go to those weird glowy things. Oh, what's this? Ooh, fancy door area. Oh, that's radiation. Like, that was full-on Geiger counter sound. Okay. I love how you can basically just walk backwards with these bears, and it's fine. I find that hilarious. Because it's just like, they're meant to be terrifying, but they're not. Oh, bumped my mouse. Okay. Anything in here other than another snowmobile? It seems there's a nuclear reactor on the island, though. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that one jumped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so running it over didn't have any effect on the damage. That is good to know. Okay. Because the good part is we can take this back to the igloos and whatnot. So that should at least be useful. Okay, so this is Selene Research Facility. I need a blowtorch. I can barely see in this weather. Well, we're taking this one. That one's glowing. Do. The fact that that one missed somehow really is annoying. These bears are a nuisance. I mean, we are getting a lot of stuff, though. Getting more electrical cables. I'm hoping we can figure out that, like, puzzle. Because I have no clue right now. Whoa. Something just caused a lot of lag all of a sudden. Because I felt that. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna drag this like this because I like how we're basically restoring power to this whole place. Plastic. Oh, I love these sheets. Some more vending machine tokens. Scrap. Thank God for our backpack, though if we want a larger backpack, I know we need something to unlock it. Dome Sweet Dome. That is great. Oh, that is annoying. God, that electrocution sound is so nerve-wracking for me. And then I want to take this up to here. And then... Okay, that's all of them. We still have more we can get. Let's check in here. Cooked beet. Looks like the Tooth Fairy dropped by while they died. Big rip to them. Anyways, my vending machine token now. Like, I think it's actually meant to be money, but... Eh. Ooh. Medical building? Looks like it. Yeah, healing slab. I do love myself some free stuff. Good healing slav, just normal healing slav, a note. Head broth. Mushroom omelet. A spear. I don't need the stone arrow. Let's see. That kid Dedo is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he's able to fix up my boat. Ruben's recovering too, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something. That's a shame. Bah. Then we have this big building over here, but honestly, I do have this as a trophy already, so womp. Because I don't care too much about some of the stuff. Oh? I don't want stone arrows. Like, I really don't need them. A lot of cooked stuff. Oh my gosh, a vending machine with I can get Dome Sweet Dome. Oh my god, I can get the plants. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory either way. So let's go do this. Because I need to go empty my inventory. So might as well do this the fun way. Where's my raft? Thought it was here. I know I anchored it. Am I in the wrong area? I had to be somewhere. Like, walking is a better option in this case because I actually don't know where to go. Maybe it's over there? Oh, gosh. Hmm. I'm basically just looking. I'll find it if I go around long enough. But... There's the reactor looking thing. I might actually be on the wrong side of the map for this. Of, like, this island's map. At least. Can I go up this? I can! I will say, it is really fun to ride this thing. But it is not easy to control. There's my raft. I found it. Holy crap. Me waiting for the shark to start some shit. I got my ears open for it. I freaking knew it. I'm not an idiot, shark. You do it every time. Yeesh. Okay. Don't need that. I can go in there. Leftovers. Head broth. Healing slobs. That. Biofuel. Boom. Boom. Honeycomb. Anything else I can make? Not really. But I will take, like, 4 melons as a backup water source for now. Okay, sleep well. Hope you have a good day, Zion. Well, night, whatever time it is for you. Depends. I know way too many people that do graveyard shift. Okay. Now let's go and explore that other building. Whee! I'm okay. I am a mess and a half. Unironically, I might actually have everything opened here now. Because I think this was the last thing we need to open. At least we're getting a lot of glass. So we are getting some of the stuff we need. Okay, that's just the drain. Pool table. A lot of vending machine coins. And then blowtorch, an advanced biofuel refiner. Interesting. Mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel. I'm guessing it allows for more overall? Maybe? Well, we found the blowtorch. I'm getting each of those plants. And I'm getting 2 rugs. Because I can. How many coins do I have left? 10? I mean, I can always come back here. Whew. Oh, there's another one of these things. You live in the Philippines, so it's officially summer vacay. Nice. Nope, that's radioactive. Honestly, it's nice when it's summer vacation. I remember back when I was a wee lad, as one might say. I do remember it a lot, and I loved summer vacation so damn much. I remember a few of them pretty well. I remember, if any of you guys have been to Florida, for example, I know one year we went to, I believe it was Indian Rocks Beach. We had gotten like a motel there, and I remember finding a sand dollar. Like, it wasn't alive, but it was still like cool as hell to find a sand dollar. Like, it's just one of those things that childlike joy just is really nice for, because for me, I remember it very well. Because that was so long ago now. It's also how I learned that I can't go swimming in the ocean. Because I start to bleed. And when I say bleed, I mean coughing up blood. Yeah, no, it's not good. I am like, I don't even know how my body does what it does anymore. Sometimes I'm like, maybe it'll be nice to me today. Ha, no. Oh my lord. Okay. I do want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. I like the little trees. I think what I'll do is I'll put one back here. Just like that. Oh. I want to make this, like, I love decorating this place, but I also want to make, like, this little area that's just specifically plants. Sorry about that. Rug-wise, ooh, that's a nice rug. Hmm. Of course. That's annoying. Can I put this, like, in the wall partially? How does it look over here? Oh, that's nice. It also makes me want to move this. Oh? Okay. Oh, this is so cute. It's like a little bush area. Oh, I can actually put them under. Oh, you better bet I am going full, like, decorator mode here. No, I don't want them exactly. I'm gonna want to rotate this shit. Frick. Okay. I know this is a very boring thing for some people, but for me, I find this stuff really fun. Okay. Then I can go there. Oh, that's cute. Though this could probably go a bit closer. Yes. I love my little plant garden type area that I have. I definitely want to, like, do an overhaul of this area eventually. And I guess I'll put the sweet dome rug upstairs. Dome, sweet dome. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense because I don't have a dome, it's still nice. Put these away. Let me just quickly drink a bit. And then refill on fresh water. Bitch! Okay. Now let's go get that blowtorch stuff done. I know we're gonna have to walk, but honestly, I don't mind having to walk sometimes. Sometimes it's good to stop and smell the roses. Though I will say those two pillars of green light are worrying. Because that means it's not the Aurora Borealis. But in fact, something much worse. And we still need to figure out that puzzle. I'm hoping, because if we look here, there's still more notes. Maybe there's a note that will tell us. Maybe. It's my hope, but there's no guarantee. Okay. Let's just hope that this does not go backwards for me. Because it seems we found all the electrical cables. We know there's a puzzle for a code that my guess is probably written in the stars. Because we know that it's like 8237 type thing. Um I'm putting spaces between them because I don't know their placement. Um and I don't know what the drawings are meant to be. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I think I just thought of it. What if it's literally the drawings and the star count in each of these? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like whatnot. That could be it. Do I not have the Selene key? Oh my. My guess is it's in that vault that we never got the code to yet. And I think I figured it out too, which just makes it so much worse. Oh. God, is it fun to ride this thing. There's just something so satisfying about jumping hills with this. But I wouldn't suggest doing it IRL. That's dangerous. And not recommended. I wonder if it's possible to avoid this altogether and never have to go down there. Makes me curious. I definitely want to make like some tables and stuff for my raft and like do some more decor. Cause yeah, they gave us this. Yeah, this looks like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9? One, two, three, four, five, six. 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So it would be 5, 9, 6, 4. 5, 9, 6, 4. A advanced stationary anchor. Ooh. Works remotely with the engine controls. Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, that's awesome. At least we figured it out. sometimes it just takes you a bit of thinking, like unironically. And that's all it took for me. A little bit of thinking. Though it does make me curious what else there might be, because it didn't give me a thing for radiation, but we're gonna have to do one of two things. Get a rad suit somehow, or the more likely option, because games do this despite it being unrealistic, turn off the reactor and get rid of the radiation. Because in reality, radiation will last for so damn long. God, I love this thing. Woohoo! Let's get into the facility. I'm worried about possible, like, enemies. Huh? What the hell? What am I walking on? Huh? What? What? What the heck? Now I'm just confused. What? Reactor malfunction. No, really. I called Sparrow. I am called Sparrow. Whoever finds this, know that I held humanity's interest first, always. I was sent to Selene alongside 2 colleagues, one of which discovered was a mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague I left behind. I did not trust you, Coco. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope you will forgive me. Sparrow. So that's what happened to Sparrow. Well, we need control rods. Laboratory 2. Chlorine. Oh no. I'm trying to remember chlorine. It's been so long. PM. NARB. SN. PM is 61. I think chlorine is like 13. Damn it. Frick. 61, and I need to get out of here quick. Because these are the periodic table numbers. I'm guessing I have to go in order. PM 61. Aw, shit. Can I, like... Hmm. $17. Oh my god. I was close. I'm glad I at least remembered something. And then 61. You know, my teacher did not do a good job at keeping me from not memorizing this. There's another one? RB. $37. 61, 17, 37. 61. $37. And 17. While open, I need to go get more hazmat. Jesus. God. The fact that it's making you, like, have a timed thing is so annoying. Oh. It's not irradiated. I mean, honestly, I think you can imagine why I expected it to be. Can't reach it through there. Control rod. We can go around here. Okay. There's a down. Is that the only way to go? Well, it's giving me another hazmat suit, so... Oh boy, here we go. No! 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 Holy crap. I do not like that. Oh my god, it was so gross looking. Anyone who's been around long enough in these streams knows very well I have horrible arachnophobia already. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to deal with more. Ow. Oh, well, shit. Also, who decided that this should be, that this is safe? Oh, God. Oh, great. They're giving me a puzzle in this. Okay, so let me just quickly grab another. Ow. Or I could do this. Hi, Iris. Hope you're doing well today. Now, here's the question. Can I hit that? And no. So I need to get this like there. I'm gonna refill my hazmat. Hope you're doing well today, though. I have been dealing with flooded basement and other annoying crap. So I need to somehow get it there. Interesting. I mean, it's so close yet so far. Got your VR stuff up and working today. Long time walk both yesterday and today. Doing good. Nice. Yeah, for me, I've actually been debating getting a VR like in the future. Like right now is not a time I could reasonably get one anyway, but it's like I still think it could be fun. Cause like, ow. Cause I know I have people I would probably hang out with on VR and whatnot. Okay, so no matter what, I am basically stuck with that part. I need to somehow... There's something I'm obviously missing. Yes, I'm eating in a radioactive zone. Yeah, it doesn't go through. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. I was hoping if there's a way I could, like... Oh, shit. And that gets shot almost perfectly. Oh my gosh. Perfect. And then I can mirror that over to here. I need to somehow mirror it to there. Still completed it like 4 times. Nice. This is my first ever time playing, so it's a lot of new stuff for me. Okay, I'm gonna need... I wonder... I should probably redo my hazmat before I die. Oh yeah, I've been playing this for quite a bit now. Because we just this stream we got to this island. Because I can't reach that. And wait a minute. Okay, no, it just bobs up and down. For a moment, I thought it was doing something else. Did that do anything? No. If there's a way to get that. Okay, because that goes there. Filled with more of the same. Fair. Yeah, for me, I like just playing games in general, so it's nice playing a new game that I haven't, like, finished before. I am going to refresh this hazmat suit. Because I love playing a variety of games. It's just fun for me and for a lot of other people in general. I'm wondering, because I can't hit that, if I move it more like this, it's gonna hurt. Oh. Aha! I did it! The final control rod. And a note. Oh, Temperance Historian. Wait a minute. There's no coordinates. The Selene facility was built for one purpose. Master and perfect the experimental and perfect the experimental reactors used in power of floating cities. No easy task, but it has been done in theory. Yet we do not have the people to construct anything but a basic prototype. It can be built for real. I know it. We just need more people. There's a place where rafters live in peace with any survivors of the old world. They call it Utopia. Maybe there we can begin to reverse the damage we've done. But we've received a message from them yesterday. One of the investors has taken control of the community. Olaf Wickstrom. You know, I'm not even surprised he's somehow still alive. I fear his intentions with this potential utopia. Sparrow. Been looking to fill a void since favorite streamer banned you recently. RIP. Started moving in VR, realized now I already play a game, been looking forward to playing. Oh yeah, I will say VR is one of those things that's like very easy to get like disorientated. Manual insertion required. Oh god. Do I have to fight the spider things? I don't wanna. I don't like spiders. Please tell me I don't need a hazmat suit. I just realized my machete has been broken for quite a while now. Oops. I probably should have noticed that sooner. You know, I don't know if I've ever been banned from a streamer, but then again, I rarely talk in streams. Of course. They can block arrows. And I don't have my machete. That's one down. Okay, rotate, 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 rotate. Not me over here worrying. Maybe you can fill said void if you have a nice voice. I think it's essential for a streamer. Honestly, I've never really seen myself as having a nice voice until more like recently. just due to the fact of like, yeah, I did a lot of singing when I was younger and whatnot, but it took me so long just to feel comfortable with my voice. So it's nice to hear that it's at least like good enough for this, because I've actually really enjoyed like doing these types of games. Raft has definitely been really fun. I just know very well that from what I've heard, the 100% is like hell. And I'm thinking to myself, do I want to 100%? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. That's one dead. Two dead. I'm just thinking of these as giant scarab beetles. They're just giant. Oh, great. They're... Where are these guys coming from? Come on. Oh my gosh. Do these things just respawn? Because it seems like it. I need to get back to the door. Like, ASAP. Oh shit, my bow's broken. I don't think I can kill this guy. I don't have anything to attack him with. I need to leave this area. Quick. Oh god. Ah. Oh yeah, it is. It's ad time. I completely didn't even notice. I was so focused on the creatures. I need to make that machete ASAP. Frick. Another bow and stuff. Welcome back from the ads. I know like the base like thing of the ads, because the reason I have to have the ads like I have them is so people don't get them when they join in. Because I don't like, because I've always been one of those people who doesn't like ads when you join in usually. If you want, you can introduce myself. Would you like Sona version? Honestly, it's up to you. I'm not your dad. Like, I know for me, I personally am just, oh my god, about all these bugs. Because I know they're like spider-like, and I hate how much my arachnophobia affects that. So I'm trying to like see them as scarabs in my head, so it's a little less painful to like look at for me. God, this is so hard to control sometimes. My raft should be around here. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. That's why. I'm on the complete wrong side. But yeah, what I mentioned when the ads were going off was, yeah, going for an very brace of you. I'm guessing very brave of me is what you meant. But yeah, I feel ya. Like, I mean, I will say I think one of the worst ones was Ori, where there was an entire area in Will-o'-the-Wisps with spiders. Like, that was probably one of the worst ones I've had to deal with so far. Akami was close with the giant spider lady. Frickin' sucked. But one game I know I will never play is Grounded, because I know very well that there are spiders in that as like a big enemy, and I ain't dealing with that. I have enough internal just like care for my own sanity to not do that. I don't even spear. I got this from a place. Ah, Damn shark. I have this. I need a bolt. 3 scrap. Oh, I need 2 bolts for the machete. So I can craft the machete at least, but for the bow, I can also craft. Okay. Perfect. I do not need the spear then. The spear is just a safe backup weapon. Don't need the stone arrow. Can do that. Little bit of that. How bad is my biofuel? Okay, no. Not too bad. Oh shit, there's been honey in here this whole time. I could have been making biofuel this whole time. Well, I can at least grab this from my bees. And I can actually learn this up here. The better anchor. I need to frickin' find one of those damn bird things again. Good way to approach. However, you can always break the system if you don't like it. Oh yeah, like, for me, I've found ways to get around arachnids if possible. But, like, I know very well there's games I will never play, mainly due to that fear alone, because it's a mixture of fear, but also, like, it affects my whole body, because I get, like, that tingling, like, that really bad tingling, which sucks. And it, like, because, like, I remember the Ori boss fight took several tries because I had so much issue. Here's your introduction. Alex Thunder, Red Fox, Run 29. Or interesting. Yeah, the lore behind Mysona is a whole mess. And when I say whole mess, I mean, like, lots of chaos in terms of just character. Ooh, I missed the vending machine token. Die, scarab. I'm calling them scarabs. They're scarabs, nothing else. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the hazmat suit. You know, the main gimmick of this area. Just like, I don't need it. Totally scarabs. Nothing more, nothing less. And as soon as it gets too cold, they freeze to death. I can definitely muscle through it. I've done it before. If I could beat Ori 100, Will-O-The-Wisp 100% and take care of the spider without getting hit, I can do this. Oh, the hazmat stuff's gone. If only that's how it actually worked in real life with radiation. Damn. I've heard of the cold shoulder, but never the cold room. Jesus Christ. Oh. Someone's frozen. Oh, I think I killed a guy. Oh, no, he's alive.
You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow.
Oh, no, they didn't leave you here. They died.
Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for
A bioengineer. Honestly,
actually practical.
if I had a bioengineer...
That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
Unlock all playable characters. Nice. Like, that's one thing I feel like is forgotten about, is how useful a bioengineer would be for a raft where you're making food and whatnot. Like, think of all the possibilities. Okay, what's this? Electric smelter? And I can put, it looks like I can put 3 things on it? Oh my. I'm excited for that one. Okay. 8083 Utopia. I'm guessing that's gonna be the like final area, but I'm not surprised Olaf is alive. I'm glad I called it for him being alive and actually like being a final boss type thing. It means I was actually right about something. Okay, so there has to be a way to get there. Does that mean I can actually explore this whole building? You've reached Utopia but never finished it? Interesting. Yeah, for me, I'm a big, like, there's very few games I don't try to 100%. Celeste being one of the few I didn't try to 100% because it was hell. Okay, no. I'm wondering if, like, they could have totally put stuff to pick up in here now that, like, the radiation is gone. I'm just seeing if there's any cool, like, little hidden things. If Foragers taught me anything, and Hollow Knights taught me anything, and Celeste and whatnot, all those games, it's that there's secrets lurking around all the corners. Every secret, all the secrets. So many secrets. Find a huge amount of strawberries. Honestly, IRL, I'm not the biggest fan of strawberries. Then again, I'm just not the biggest fan of like a lot of the berries in general. There's just not a lot of good berries in my personal. Oh my god. Ugh. I forgot about that thing being over here. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. This one I'm just gonna run. Oh yeah. Like, I'm fine with like strawberry milkshakes, but eating a raw strawberry just feels weird for me. It's less of a taste thing and more of like a sensation thing. And it's the same way with me and frickin' raw tomato. Like, I cannot stand raw tomato. If it's cooked, I'll eat it. If it's been simmered or broiled, like, it can taste good. But I just hate the texture of raw tomato with a passion. Yep, I missed something. May have been some scraps and planks, but those are some important damn scraps and planks. You love fruit. Don't like cooked fruit like apple pie, since for me it loses some. Oh yeah, I feel that way about quite a few things. Like, I don't like apple pie, but I do like apple cider and like apple sauce, as well as apples in general. I hate cooked carrots. I prefer raw carrots. Because I prefer the crunch of a raw carrot than the mushy nonsense that people used to make for me. That's one of the nice things about being an adult, is that you actually get to choose what you eat. It's one of my favorite parts about being an adult. Do I want to go back and buy those mugs? I am debating it, but then there's also the city we could go to for the vending machine tokens. Oh yeah, there are some really good stuff. Like, I don't know if you've ever made chips out of like apple slices. Oh my god, they're so amazing. Allows you to make things you like how you want. Oh, 100%. Like, for me, I'm very, like, I'm glad I was taught a lot about baking by my mom. And I love baking. Cooking, I've never been the best at compared to, like, other family members. Are we seriously doing this, Shark? This is the second time I've killed you this stream. I've already killed it once. I'd prefer not to have to do it repeatedly. We've already killed so many different things at this point. Too big to fit on a trophy board. You don't say. Actually, I'm curious. Can I? I was hoping I could put it on the wall, because I'd totally put those on the wall. Ooh. I actually had meatball subs the other night. It's so... And I will tell you this. Hot dog buns, some cheese, and meatballs. Underrated. It's a great substitute. A lot of people pass up those hot dog buns. I've seen them do so much work for me. Okay. So let's look at this smelter, because I want this upgraded smelter. So this, metal ore, sand, and seaweed with electricity. I need a circuit board, dry bricks, titanium ingots, and metal ingots. I need more titanium and metal. Speed. Oh yeah, I am a big fan of that type of stuff. Like, meatballs are honestly such a good, like, snack type dish as well. I don't know if you've ever made jelly meatballs, as I've decided to call them, because you use a little bit of jelly in making the sauce, and oh my god, they're so good for like an appetizer for like a party. Same with Little Smokies. I always make candied bacon for that, or like maple bacon. I mean, yeah, I do know there are ways to get titanium. Like, I know that for sure. Honestly, I don't think I can actually put scrap in this, can I? Oh, I can. We have enough scrap, I'm willing to do that. But also, we gonna hit ice? No. I'm gonna put a bunch of the palm leaves that we are not using in here. Because I also need to get seaweed. That's another thing I need. So, we're already gonna be doing stuff with it. So, might as well. Because I need a bunch of trash cubes. Oh. That battery's out. I can do that. You always use the same salt and paper and then cook the coconut milk sauce. Thanks for the follow, Het. Hope you are having a wonderful day and enjoy your stay in the labyrinth. Welcome on in. There we go. I do not want to hit the icebergs. Feel better now? Fair. Yeah, so ball itself, breadcrumbs. Honestly, sounds nice. Because I know for me, like, it depends, like, how much time I have. Depends if I'll make it fresh or not. Like, that's usually how I go about it. If I have a lot of time, I'll make it fresh. If I don't, I'll do my best. Okay. Let's see. I do want to try and reach that trading post, because the trading outpost would be a great thing to get, because we already have quite a bit we could hook up and like sell. We need a bit more trash cube, but I want to unlock the better prop plots and whatnot, just because they're useful. Plus, I do have a shovel I can use for titanium. So as long as I keep heading in this direction, and actually, so 8, 0, 8, 3. Okay. I mean, either way, we have to go this way anyway, so. Okay. I want to make sure we get through here safely. When you make them, you always double the recipe and throw a bunch in the fridge. Honestly, fair. I do the same with a lot of the stuff I cook. I will say one of my favorite things to cook is a chicken casserole with and it's weird to some people that I use cream cheese with this, but it's like a cheesy chicken casserole with like bacon and stuff. It's really good. With the amount of bacon I use for some of my recipes, like, you could easily mistake me for a southerner. Jokes aside, though, I really love doing all sorts of recipes. I'm also one of the few people that has gotten, like, some of my friends to like dark chocolate just because of how I've made, like, different things out of dark chocolate. Because in all reality, the dark chocolate that everyone talks about in America isn't even real dark chocolate. I prefer real dark chocolate a lot more than, like, Hershey's. Because it's not even, like, accurate to call it dark chocolate, really. So I've just kind of gotten used to just going with it, even if I don't like that it's not true of it being like dark chocolate. Because in all reality, a lot of times it's a lot harder to get the other stuff or more expensive by so much. I did not mean to pick that up. Which honestly is a shame, because there's a lot I'd love to do. Since you're Avaphobia. Fair. Yeah, for me, I have the luxury, in quotations, luxury, of being stuck here. It is a thing I must live with. Like, I have a passport and... No! Bad! No one taught you manners. Damn shark. It's not hard to learn manners. God. Okay. And then I can put the palm leaves away. God, I have so many palm leaves. Palm leaves and scrap I have a lot of. And stone. Probably because I hoard the stuff. But, oh, trust me, if that shark wanted hugs, it wouldn't have bitten me. Okay. So, it looks like a lot of what we need is titanium. I know I can buy stuff from the trading post related to it, but it's not top of my list. For the better smelter, I need 1 titanium. That's so annoying. I don't think I'd really ever use the advanced collection nets, in all honesty. Oh yeah, 100% time for my metal detector. Where'd I put it? Ah, over here. God, look at all of the spears I have collected over time. Like, this is all crap that I have gotten out of pure randomness. I need 4 stone, explosive powder, and 4 rope. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Well, I guess I gotta smelt it. Maybe time for Evie. Sorry, Myra put it. Oh, I yawn all the time. So one of the things that happens, and this is something that like I've learned over time through just like being a singer. Whenever I talk a lot, and this is something that happens a lot just in general for me, because I have a very wide like way I speak to like help accentuate my voice. It's just a natural reaction from theater and choir and whatnot. And when doing that, it raises my soft palate. When your soft palate gets raised, it basically, one of the side effects is it can cause yawning because you're raising that part in the back of your mouth that also raises when you yawn. It's actually a really cool little like thing. Because I remember learning about that from my music teacher. Honestly, I love that teacher. I don't even, from what I heard, she's retiring soon too, which is like, holy crap. Because it's like, I remember her so well. She was a fun teacher. She was one of those teachers that like said that you were all for family, basically, and actually meant it. Like, she would not put up with like any form of crap. I really liked her. She was a great choir teacher. There are days where I do wonder if I do wish I could go back and like visit, but to do that is not only a lot of time and stuff that I usually, when I have time off, I purposely make my schedule around a streaming schedule so that I can have that time off specifically so I can stream because I enjoy it. Just weird like that. I mean, in all honesty, though, I started streaming just because my therapist recommended me trying something that would go well with my theater background and stuff to help with, like, coping with stuff. And I'm glad he was right. But yeah, like, in all honesty, I learned a lot of stuff from choir class that like most people probably will never learn just because of like the most random things. I mean, that it kind of comes with the territory though if you think about it. Like having that bit of the territory of just cuz like it was basically like language arts in its own regard. With the amount of Hebrew and stuff I had to learn just so I could sing it. Like, I learned a lot of Latin and Hebrew through that. I remember my time in the chamber group really well because the amount of songs we would sing only to just disregard them a day later. Oh yeah, choir was one of those things. Something should have thrown at me, but I might have missed it. Because I can't see my full character. Yeah, you can see my tits right now. Sorry. That's what it's called. It's literally called tits. Twitch integrated throwing system. But it shortens down to tits, and it's like, okay. I mean, it is what it's called. So I can't really say much else about that other than, well, if it's already called Land Ho! Is that an ice island? That's new. An ice island for trading post. Interesting. But the main things I've been trying to get with this trash cube stuff is the advanced like farm stuff, because not only would that be nice, but it's awesome. Interesting. I think this looks cool. I've really loved this game so far. It's so fun to play. If we see one of those birds, we need to try and catch it. But yeah, like I believe if I press this button? No? Oh, yep. Ow. Ow. Just a random bear. I can throw shit at me. Like, I can actively throw stuff at myself. Oh yeah, I love puzzle games myself. There's so many good puzzle games out there and stuff. Like, there's so many games I've heard are good that I haven't played. I know Outer Wilds is on there as one that I've heard is really good, but just never played. So it's definitely something that's on my list. I've actually never heard of the Rusty Lake collection till today, so I think that answers your question. And we could probably go a bit further. Oh shit, I was not keeping track of my health. Not health, water and food. We should be able to guide forward just a bit. Okay. Swim! Some dark humor and cartoony jokes. Nice. I do love, like, really bad puns and stuff and cartoony jokes, because there's so many good ones that's just like, the whole point is to make you groan. I kind of hope there is a bow upgrade, but I doubt there is gonna be one. So I'm just like doing what I can with it. The bow's honestly like super good. I actually have my own compound bow. Thankfully it didn't get wet when my basement flooded, but still. So it's closer this way. Okay, no, it's up. Okay. Good to know. Ominous. Vehicle. It looks like it has a little face. Why, hello there, mister. Silent treatment. Or should I say the cold shoulder? uh, yeah, it happens. With all the rain that we've been getting recently, the fact that it happened is like, well, here we go again. I know, like, we've drained out the water, but some of it came back, and it's something I'm probably gonna do later today, is, like, drain it out again. If I can get the time. Because I also still have work and other crap that I need to do. That's what sucks about adulting. Working, taxes, dealing with a bunch of crazy crap. Bump. 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 There we go. You would often stay at your grandparents' house once a day during autumn, and your grandmother unbroke from the basement, and we saw it was flooded. Felt awesome as a kid. Yeah, that's one of the things that's like not pet bear. Sadly, no. No petting the bears. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I forgot the damn trash cubes. 6, 12. I need 12 trash cubes in total. I can't believe I freaking forgot the thing I needed. Literally the one thing. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, I might as well. Nice. That's a lot of plastic. Oh, I accidentally shift tabbed instead of just tab. What all did I get from that? I got a melon? Did I not get any titanium? Okay, there's nothing more on this island. I just need to go back and grab stuff so I can actually buy stuff. Though it is awkward because I'm here like, well, shit. Here comes the shark. Okay. Boom. Slap. Honestly, with how many times I've had to hit that guy over the head, you would think he would learn his lesson by after the first 2 times at least. Like at most. But no. You know, now I'm starting to wonder if it's one of like Olaf's sharks that he keeps sending after us or something. And that's assuming that this stuff that happened with Sparrow and whatnot didn't happen like long enough ago that he died or by now from like old age. I guess I'll wear this polar bear head. Ah, yes. It's always it. I mean, it seems to stay the same shark if it takes damage and retains the damage until it's dead. So, oh my god, I forgot it again. I am a dingus. Like, I don't know what's with the sharks in this world, but they are so much more, like, aggressive. 6 trash cubes, 7 trash cubes. Come on, I'm 1 short of, actually, wait, no, I only need 6 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be enough for one of the things. I do want to actually move my bee house up here and stuff. Like, eventually. We also do need to try and find that bird somehow. I mean, the question is how much of the world is actually flooded? Like, because if it's the entire world, it's depends. Because my original thought is that it was global warming, but seeing that polar bears are alive and we still have ice caps, probably not. Unless we started having a global cooling after, which is possible, but unlikely that we would have survived to see that. But who's to say? Okay, so I already have the small one. Medium one would be nice. And then there's advanced. Foundation counter. Okay. Fancier pot so you grow bigger. Lets more you grow more bigger plants. Probably just 3 instead of 2, but still, it's better than nothing. Because in all honesty, that's what I'm probably gonna start doing a bit. Because before we even head to Utopia, I want to actually like collect a bunch of stuff to have. Because if we can have enough stuff to just get everything we need, that would be nice. Because knowing that Utopia is this final thing, from the looks of it, like, it's Utopia. I doubt it would go further than that. I'm not gonna look at hidden achievements in case it, like, spoils something, of course. And I'm also gonna keep these safe for now. But okay, what do we need for this? Oh yeah, I forgot. First off, set sail. Okay, so seems it's gonna be wood, scrap, and nails. Jeez, I almost lost my engine there. Wood, scrap, nails. Okay, let's see. Yep. So let's see. How big is this plot? Oh, it allows 4. So this thing is huge. This thing takes up the same space, but doubles it. I think the only reason I would keep this is so it's not a waste of materials, but also I can then, like... Let me just pick these up real quick. Okay, and then I can take this. And then... Oh, boy. And then I could put this here, but I kind of want it, like, not too close. Okay. There we go. Because I want it to look kind of like it's a bigger bush than it is. And then back here, I could put, like, flowers. But this should be nice. Boom. Boom. Never use decorations on your raft? Fair. I honestly like it. I think it's really fun. And then I can do this. Harvest, 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 harvest. And then... put these in here. Melons. And then this one I can use, like... Actually, I'm gonna move these. I love doing it. Wonder what they're up to right now. Honestly, who knows? I mean, you never know till something comes out. So I can do this. I'm doing that real quick just for my sanity. Okay, and then I want a blue, a black, and I guess a blue. And then what else do I want? I want to like have like a mix of flowers. I could do a white one, but I think I'm gonna do, because I want to have one of these. I will say, of games that I can't wait to release, Silk Song is definitely up there, of course. Like, that's kind of like a default answer, though. But one I'm really personally excited for, is the new Reanimal and Little Nightmares games coming up. And learn all crafting recipes from packages. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that's not a raw material? Come on. It'll. There. Goodbye. Because, in all honesty, I'm not going to use those. Now, for these, I will say the decor makes it feel so much better for me. Because, like, I'm a big decor guy when it comes to this type of stuff. I personally really like decor. It's fun to decorate for me. Oh, look at this. If I can get another small crop plot. I need planks and rope. I'm going to craft 2 more. Can I? Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's so many cool looking games coming out that I'm just like, god damn. Like, say what you want about the Switch 2, I definitely have my grievances with it. But I'd be lying if I said the new Donkey Kong didn't look awesome. I loved the Donkey Kong series since I was younger. So, like, it's a big part of, like, just me and, like, just how I became myself today. So it's kind of hard to, like, not be excited for that. Oh yeah, I have my own personal opinions about it. I definitely think there's a lot of issues with it that need to be solved. But, like, I was already debating buying a Switch 2 before the Direct because I have a Switch Lite instead of a Switch, so I can't stream my Switch games. So I was already looking at a Switch 2 mainly just to play Switch 1 games on, but to do so for stream. Like, that was already on the docket. I will say the console is cheaper than I thought it would be, but the games are the issue. I haven't had to deal with one of those in so long. You're already debating to buy a Switch 1, so maybe it's a good way to step out. Yeah, for me, I think if I'm to buy a Switch 2, would I buy the Switch games? Not 100% sure I would. Like, in all honesty, if I'd buy the Switch 2 games, I doubt I would. Like, in all fairness, like, I love the Switch as, like, a gaming console. I think it's a, like, overall good console. It's the games. And, like, I know very well, like, I'm probably going to be one of the least affected if I were to buy the Switch 2. Because I wouldn't be playing many Switch 2 games anyway. I would just be using it for the graphical updates. And one thing they didn't mention on the Direct, if you have a Nintendo Online thing, you do get some of those updates for free. So, like, that makes me a little more likely to buy it just because of that alone, because I know very well I wouldn't have to deal with that as much. Plus, I'd love to shiny hunt on stream one day. And the Switch 2 would probably just look better overall for that. Doesn't mean I'm going to get one. I could probably do a Switch OLED. But it just depends. Is that they're going to steer it to online buy only thing when you buy games from the store, if only get downloadable, if that's true? Have the same problem with the streaming services? Oh, 100%. Like, oh my god, what just, like, lag spiked me all of a sudden? Whoa. Something. Wow. When I look this way, it's not as bad. It's whenever I look that way. What? Like, there is definitely a lag spike I just experienced. What the heck? Is it that raft? Like, I really don't know. You sense a disruption in the force. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, now it's better all of a sudden. What the hell? I think that one little raft just decided, I'm gonna cause you an issue for some reason. But yeah, like, from the looks of it, the downloadable thing isn't gonna be 100% true. They just showed off what's gonna happen with some games. But from the looks of it, most games are gonna be in the card themselves. But yeah. But there's no guarantee it will turn out that way, though. And that's the biggest worry. Because things can change, but the overall effect it would have on them... Ooh, a stingray! Like, as a company, is so negative. But the question is if they're willing to actually accept that that's the sad truth of it. Because, like, as much as I like Nintendo's, like, games, I don't like them that much. Like, I have my limits just as much as other. Oh, yeah. Like, for me, and mind you, that's not counting, like, so much. Like, in the US, it's $4.50. I thought it would be a lot more, honestly. But then again, that's also not counting for the inflation and whatnot that's gonna be coming, and I'm just here like, Because, like, originally I was debating getting a Switch 2 before getting a VR headset, but now it's kind of like, honestly, because whenever I do make money on these, be it from ads or bits or subscribers, I actually try to use it to like give back to the community in the way of upgrading my stuff so that we can do more on stream. Like, I still put my own personal fund into the stream stuff as well, but I try to put everything that is given back into it because it just feels like what you're supposed to do personally. Because this is just a hobby for me. This isn't like a big thing. Switch 2 comes online only, then fast forward 10 years and instead of support servers on this game anymore. Exactly. Like, that's one of the things that they really just, because a lot of people are not gonna be like, are already not happy with the game prices alone, but from the looks of it, like, it's not confirmed which games will have what, but from the looks of some of it, most games aren't gonna have that download aspect to it. Hopefully. I mean, most of what we were able to see at least. But, of course, all of that is still subject to change. Oh yeah, then you just have a very expensive paperweight. Like, because one thing I wish I could do, but I know it's not like something that's going to be easy or possible in a lot of cases, is I'd love to stream some of my 3DS games, but I also know that getting a capture card for one of those in this day and age, good fucking luck. I forgot to turn that off. That's on me. We're really doing this now, Shark? I do like that you can repair the stuff. Also, look how nice this looks. Oh shit, I forgot to water. There we go. Shark have a night. I really haven't named my shark, in all honesty. I just kind of have accepted it exists. No more, no less type thing. I find that usually is the best way to go about it. Let's check this island quickly. And come on, give me something good. Ooh. Let's save the world real quick. And go to main menu. Because it is at that time of the stream. Black Game Company is about online, only rumors in town brave. Yeah, that's just not true, sadly. But, like, Nintendo isn't the only one brave enough to make important steps to the future. Like, look at Sony. They've done it too. So is Xbox. Other than that, though, !Dislab for the Discord, where we have a wonderful community. Might make some new friends. Who's to say? All sorts of stuff. !YouTube for the VOD channel, though. That is where we have all sorts of stuff, and my caps lock is stuck on. And you might find something there you like, be it a Kami, Terraria, Minecraft, and many, many more things. I am going to send you guys off somewhere. Let's see. Like always. Uh-huh. Huh. There's a there's a lot of people that are just not that don't speak English, and it's like I want to make sure I send you guys someone who speaks English. Um, do 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 do. Huh. I will send you to this person. They are doing a paddle only run. Um, just remember, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. I will see you guys tomorrow for our normally scheduled balloons run. Um, other than that, I hope you have wonderful days. Send my regards, and I'll see you guys later.